That was weird. Are we liking the Delv boss? It's better than I expected. My first impression of it wasn't very good, but after actually trying it out, it's pretty good. I will say that the mage minions are hella cringe though. That's annoying. The melee ones are a bit cringe, but yeah, it's fine. Oops. Yo, how's it going? OMG. I kind of griefed this wave, but I forgot to thrall. Oops. Well, that's not good. Highest Delv? I've only gotten to 11 so far. Not that good. I skip hit 19. Oh, that's fucking crazy. You know, I have these markers, but it's 100% gonna get patched, right? Ah! Mess up the timing. Let me remove those markers. My Slayer stuff? Basically, I mean, I'm just using it for the demon main properties. Like, yeah, I can autocast the ward spell, and it's cheaper than Purging Staff, which is kind of nice for def costs. If you look at this equipment stats, so items kept on def, this is a 210k fee. Or if I put on project item, it's 110k. Kind of nice. Darklight and Slayer Staff are pretty much identical. Darklight is cursed, yeah. I could also use Makuhitos. They make a cooler sound, to be honest. But sometimes I like to whack it with a Darklight. I really like the 1 per regen dose. I feel like that's a pretty nice. If I get more experience, I'll probably just bring like 4 brews or something. Obviously, I wouldn't need this either. A wave 1 mistake. No defense reduction? It's not really worth. Usually these kills are like 50 seconds to 40 or faster. And because of defense stays on every time. It's a little bit faster just to send as used to be. How's it going, set the win? Yo, what's the Metafight remedy for? It's for when I'm a noob and I brew down a bunch. It's kind of nice. I'm still new to the content, so I only really brew during shield break, but especially for like wave 8, sometimes I hard troll and I need to brew during like tree. Oh my god, I just T-bowed that guy. Just want to let you know that the description links to your old Twitch now. Oh, thank you. I thought I fixed it, but I guess not. Wave 4, could still ZSP. Haven't gotten any drops. I've gotten the Confliction Gauntlets or the Cloth. Wait, this doesn't have a car face. Would I troll any harder? Well, it's very generous inventory at least, so. Oh, actually I should divine. Dude, his click box is insane. And that's what the remedy is for. Are you kidding me? It's when I troll really hard. I hate that interrupts you. I probably shouldn't have Brood there. It was very unnecessary. Wait a minute. What phase are we in? That was close. The non-unique loot sucks? Yeah, it does. To be fair, it does have really good uniques. Oh, it's dead. Is there an early punish if he skips ECP or something? No, nothing like that. I missed the whole order. No. I like started switching one tick early. It's definitely the hard I hate that. I hate that I do that. I just start clicking things. You doing that? Is it me or is the click box on this shit the worst ever? Yeah. It's a very precise click box. I don't know why Jagex has been doing such precise click boxes recently. There is one time I cashed out a non-unique Brennan, but honestly, it might as well be unique. It's the Moon 2 half. That's the only thing I've ever cashed out other than the uniques. Does race card not happen at a certain HP? It happens, so yes, no. Race card happens after 5, and it always happens after the blue shield phase. The thing is, the blue shield phase... Oh my god, I'm lagging. Oh wait, no, I'm not. The blue shield phase always happens at, I think, 75% HP. So it basically always starts at 75. Wait, no. I think this is a hard boss compared to Coliseum or Inferno. I think mechanically, like, it's a harder boss by itself, but the thing is, you can just go in and out, in and out, in and out, so it doesn't feel that bad. If that makes sense. Like, Wave 8, I think, is harder than Zuck, and probably harder than, who's his face? Soul Heredit. But the experience of both Coliseum and Inferno are way harder because you have to go through, you know, like, the other 12 waves. So I think Coliseum is harder overall just because, like, it takes more time to learn all the waves, all the permutations. Same thing for Inferno, you know, like nerves play a huge role into it. I think mechanically, like Wave 8 Delve is one of the harder things. And let me go ahead and fix my YouTube description. Apparently it went... It also, this boss does, it eases you into it. I did not even have the right crossbow on. How many W8 completions you have? I honestly don't even know. Not that many. I'm gonna guess less than 10 still? Or less than 15? Should I bring Metaphyte Remedy? I feel like if you're like sub 5 KC, you probably should. I'm probably around the point where it's like, maybe an extra restore is better. Probably is better. But it's really nice when you're like getting the first one. Because yeah, I was chugging. I wonder how I can be more prepared for that. I keep losing ticks there. I guess I can just attack at a later time, but I don't know how to set up my cycle in a way that I'm attacking at a later time. If there's one thing that helped me with my completions a lot is switching accurate T-bow. I guess that could work. Oh my god, boomer switch. One thing that helped me a lot with my completions was switching to ZCB from the beginning of the kill for wave 5 onwards to only after car. That helped a lot because you skip orbs a lot, and orb is like really scary. I mean, I'm still using it. Eventually, I'll graduate from it when I stop brewing. You gotta reduce spec, yeah, but you gotta think of it as like an investment into not getting a shield phase. Because if you get another shield phase, this is a this is a strength amulet T. Oh, that should have been in Divine. No, I'm not gonna get the heals. It pushed me away. Oh well. I don't know how to catch those heals. So this is wave 5, right? This is the car phase. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hold. I know I'm sitting on 100% spec. I could bring like Ralos for this, but it's not really worth it. Once I pop 75, I'm gonna switch to Scorching Bow. I probably shouldn't have Death Short turn. Alright, this will for sure pop it. Yeah, you have to basically kill it on a melee punish, and it can't be the bonus damage. It has to be like your actual swing. I'm gonna ZCB. It's not getting 110, it's getting like 80, yep. But the thing is, this is damage that if I don't beat this phase before orbs, what's gonna end up happening is I'm gonna get another shield phase and waste like a billion more seconds, so it's definitely a worthwhile investment. Backloading your damage is actually T-bow hit there. Alright, I messed up there. I got unlucky, and plus I'm pretty sure I missed some hits there. But if I beat this phase, look how long this takes. Every chance you can get to skip this part is gonna be worth it. Just because you lose 26 damage doesn't make it not worth it. And if you don't have a ZCB, I'd probably just use like blow by specs or something. But I also forgot to thrall. Pretty sure I need to thrall once shield phase comes up. Unlucky. Tough. I think I'm out of rocks. Oh, nothing better than brute forcing, I guess. What's your Defi in that setup? 110k. Big chillin'. No pressure. I think I'm out of rocks here. I freaking griefed it. Any info about how much GP? Nah, I don't know anything, dude. If you use a Radiance, it's 10k. It's 10k, by the way. I still have trouble with the orb phase. I usually get it right, but definitely hard. I'm definitely missing ticks with my T-bow, though. Yeah, you can use Macas, that's fine too. Like, if you don't have SIF, you just use Macas here, and then you bank the Dark Light too. Oh, do you have boots already? Yeah, I bought them. It's funny that I could just buy these boots, and then I'm like here being stringent about dev fees. I mean, why not? I can save money and the DPS is like the same, so. I'm only gonna last 10,760 deaths, guys. I don't know. I think I'm gonna run out. Maka still has delay on worms. Oh, it doesn't get the one tick? That sucks. 130 just and can't get wave 8 for live meet. Honestly, I feel you, man. Well, I actually didn't have too much trouble with wave 8. I had a lot of deaths still, but it was mostly to wave 7. Like the jump from wave 6 to 7, my brain was having a hard time understanding. The wave 8 prayers are definitely deadly, but they didn't take me too long. I should probably just mage those. Be wuss. Why so many sand fuse? I don't know, I just like hoarding stuff. To be honest, I just like hoarding. When I don't do DPS, I just die in orb phase. Yeah, I mean, orb phase is like the hardest part of this whole boss, for sure. Which is why I switched to using ZCP on card phase, just because like lowering the chance you have to actually play the game, it's very nice. All right, more wave 3. Game? I must have misclicked. I want something to blame other than myself. Void better than my story? I am a full Void believer. Wave 4 still gets his ECB start. Because there's a lot of phases, starting in wave 5 onwards, you start getting 100% accuracy. And it's so nice there. PB, only a wave 11 so far. Well, very close. I still die a lot on like 6. Fun fact for orb phase, always click Mocha and then the tree. Never do tree first unless like it's like an emergency. 99% of the time you should do Mocha first because you don't lose ticks if you go Mocha to tree. But if you go tree to Mocha, you lose ticks. Which is really cringe, but that's how it is. First or second tree, both trees. I'm getting run over there. No rocks. It's fine. Mocha tree. Mocha tree. See, that was like a literal difference maker right there. If I didn't do Mocha tree, I would have had to deal with orbs and actually play the game. I know Mocha Kirby calls them trees, I think. You know, the volatile earth. No, I missed a hit. I shot that guy. No rock block. Isn't that a mechanic? Yes, no. I just tanked that one. I'm blocking that. I'm definitely gonna do orbs this time. Ah, I missed a hit on our Mocha there. I will unfortunately have to do the mechanics. Any loots? We've gotten the cloth, the confliction gauntlets. That is not. No, please. We live another day. I don't know why it says like 840 every kill. Was that the punish the whole time? Or was that... I was not paying attention. Was that punish and not I thought I phased it. I was like, I'm scoboing it, aren't I? What am I messing up? It was the melee punish, and I wasn't paying attention. So I'm gonna get any loot. It's funny because I got an XP drop as he shot me in the face, so I thought I was doing it correctly. Oops. Look, there's a lot of things to pay attention to, okay? The hell is this? About rock skip? Yeah, we'll be fine. We are not bug abusers. We are ethical gamers today. Although we are plugin abusers a little bit. No! I can have an extra brew. I don't care. I actually don't care. It's not worth it. I'm not turning back. Is it just me that thinks the melee break shield mechanic should be 0 tick? That would be so sick. Or 1 tick. That'd be nice. You know what? I'll be honest. There's one thing I wanted to do. Break should cancel your attack. Like, when it does the punish, it should cancel your current attack. So you can't just, like... so you can't T-bow over it when it starts, you know? But that's definitely like just a me problem. Because I'm literally attacking one tech after, so I'm like, there's no way I'm gonna react in time. Oh boy, one Ursa. Me about to put my Scorching Bow on Akers, that doesn't happen. No! Exhibit A. Billions of tick sauce. Oh, Divine and normal? Divine is good because you want to be at 112 range to get like certain max hit thresholds. But the thing is, Divine uses 10 HP. So you want to use normals when you brew down, but still have your Divine up. Is that a meta fight? Yeah. I think it's good if you're like kind of still new to the content. Fritos. Oh my god, Handbuck, I haven't seen that name in a while. Hell yeah. How dare you do punish right at right off the rip. Fool me twice. Ah! That shit is so rude. Wave 4, yep, still get the ZCB start. Worth it to bring a Surge? I'm not sure, honestly. I'm gonna guess no. My like brain exploded the fact that it couldn't figure out that was like a melee. You liking the meta fight? Yeah, I am. It's good for my noob self. Hopefully I kill it so I get a good time to pot. Meta fight basically for brew restore. It's a little bit worse for the inventory than a restore, but it's really nice during some particular phases. Oh. Unfortunately, I hate that you have to re-click him right there. That's also really annoying. So look at this. And click Mocha, then click the tree. I'm gonna click Mocha, then click this tree. That lets me squeak, and I killed him. Another perfect example of always click Mocha, then the tree. Save ticks. So the Metafight didn't do anything there, right? That's fine. I'm only the Metafight is really only for like 7 and 8, where I'm having trouble, and I brew from like mistakes. Ah, Metafight, please help me. Dang it. That hit me. Can't run under that. That's cringe. Hey, look. I didn't even have to restore. Right. Nothing. Sandfeed, this guy's rich. Hell yeah. Oh wait. Thanks for reminding me. Protect item. What? Metafight, please help me. I'm getting run over here. 100%. Out of rocks. I'm out of rocks. Kill it. Another Metafight bailout. Oh my god. See, look. Bro. My wrist. This is another Metafight bailout angle. This might be a diagonal. I'm not sure about this one. Click Mocha, then the tree. 2 T-bows, and then the tree. Ah, leave me alone. Oh, we're meta fighting. Oh my god. I actually haven't touched my anti-venom. Dude. Do I look like Porkazard? I can't do that. Another Menophyte bailout. Let's go. I'm getting run over. I'm gonna eat the stomp. Milk a rock. And we're cleared again. Join the Metaphyte gang. Look at this. You just get to spam the yellow potion with no consequences. It's great. Your bow's going nuclear? Yeah, it's void. Right? Void Avernics. Always goes nuclear. Wait, we're devaluing Coliseum? That's messed up. I don't think I can do another one. I'm wuss. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much fun is this boss compared to Toa? I think it's more fun, but... I mean, Toa's a whole 30-minute raid. This guy is like a 1-minute fight. I think it's the boots. They do add 3 max hits. The boots do add 3 max hits. It's kind of crazy. Okay, I'm surprised I didn't touch the Venom. What does Metaphyte do? I don't understand how it works. So Metaphyte usually is a pretty shit potion, I'll be honest. Then use a hashtag to get there and alt trade you, bro. Absolutely not. I am not alting anything about this boss. Absolutely not. So the Metaphyte, every 15 seconds, it will restore your stats, and that's all it does. So it's basically like a restore without getting the prayer, right? But it's working by itself, which is really nice, because if you like Turbo Grief a phase, like I usually Turbo Grief the beginning of P8, Wave 8, right? And I'll start Shield phase with like 30 HP sometimes, and I'm just there spamming Brew. Now it's hard to like brew, and then your Slayer staff, like you're lacking magic levels and stuff. Like, you know, it's just generally not good being at like 30 stats. No matter if it restores them for you, then you Sandfew, and then you're ranging. What's the ID for the orb? I'm gonna say 1715, but I'm missing a digit. 17415? I'll check after this. If you're Divine, you get the Divine back. You have to re-Divine, but that's fine, because you don't... Metaphyte also lasts 5 minutes. Better NPC highlights. The orb is... I have the right numbers in my head, but it's not those. Never mind. It's 14715 for the orb. 14715. It's a free regular restore in the background. Yeah, that's pretty much exactly what it is. GZ on PB, thank you. Metaphyte's perfect noob tech. Not noob type, noob tech. My ticks! No one flame me for not doing piety, I'm too lazy. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, normally I play on like 9 ping. I'm playing on a German world because I cannot stand the inconsistency of the US worlds right now. Does not affect the melee punish. It does affect the normal hit a little bit. You'll probably get like an extra like, if I had to guess, probably like 6 to 10 damage. Damn, I just dark light punished. That's real bad. Yeah, I have no hands. It is what it is. Oh, this is a perfect Metafight angle. So I'm gonna drink this. I'm gonna Metafight. There you go. Now it's in the background. Chillin'. So it's not just me, the US worlds are trash? No, this is so shit right now. That was not worth it. Metafight, please help me. We're good. Anytime the crystals for the orb attack. So I like to do 3 T-bows. I do 1 boss. Oh my god, I forgot to do any of that. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so I do 1 T-bow on the boss, and then I do 1 on the crystal, and then I do 2 T-bows on the boss. While I like path to my other thing. As soon as I get my second T-bow, I shoot this crystal. That's how I like to do the phase. Now, obviously didn't work out because I still noodled or missed a bunch of ticks, but... If you mark the orb, you can use better NPC highlights, and then use 14715 as the ID. I don't think this blocks it, does it? Of course it doesn't. Do a little griefing. I think this should work. Did I kill it? Did I ace him? I aced him. 14715. Let me double check. Yeah, 14715. All right. Click yellow. I'm out of rocks. Click yellow. Ah! We could do one more. We'll be fine. I only chugged through like 6 brews that time. I'm just gonna wing a random tile, I think here. Alright, didn't work out. Oops. Game's hard. Unique or def? You see? You know exactly how it's done. Either we get a unique or we die. It is what it is. It is what it is. You know exactly how it is. Alright, unless I literally have like 1 brew left. Or less. I don't know, I feel like I would literally need to be on no supplies for me to not do it. I'd rather die. Strength MET, it's extremely fashionable. Highly recommend. You see these def costs? 110k? Let me take those. If I had Aranias, they would be 10k. It's these freaking boots, man. I need like 3k more demon tiers and I can make them max. They gotta fix that lag on that. That one has nothing to do with the world, so right there, that's the teleporter being buggy. Might be time to put away the Menify. I'm not using it as much. Actually, never mind. The last wave 8, I just drank like 3 old brews. It's kind of nice. Is your clan recruiting? Yeah, of course. It's not my clan though. Not my property. If you're applying, you have to join the guest chat and probably tell someone, I think, that you're, you know, planning on joining. Because I think it's on invite only. My ticks! Yeah, I made these line markers because I got really annoyed that I was getting bumped by the burrow. Alright, lesson learned. I'm gonna go mage that and lose the tick. Instead of not knowing what I'm doing and getting meleeed. Oh. Perfect. I did not get bumped. Any gear, EHP, it's a social clan, so I don't think they have any particular recs. I will warn you, this is not. It's not that serious of a PVM clan. It's just very casual for the boys kind of thing. So if you're looking for a PVM clan, specifically, may not be the right fit. Dang it. Low Scythe is a swap? Yeah, it's a strength Amy. This is a fancy strength Amy. What wave to get the cloth? I think on 6. Why Void instead of Misori? Because it's got a higher max hit. And in the late waves, there's a lot of places where you're 100% accurate. And specifically that phase where you're 100% accurate, it's very important that you get a certain amount of DPS. It's like the same reason you would bring Void in like Tob. No one's hot. It does make your ways 1 through 4 noticeably slower though, but definitely worth the sacrifice, in my opinion. Isn't Scythe bad for late waves since it causes more acid? It causes a little bit more acid, yeah, but definitely worth the trade-off. You just hit so like big that it's worth it. On the punish waves. I see Mr. Streamer, yeah. Deep's good. You want to click Mocha, then click the crystal tree. You see I go for 3 total T-bows. T-bow, Mocha... Sorry, Mocha... Yeah. Mocha, tree. Mocha, Mocha, tree. Because if I didn't do that, I would have to deal with another phase right there. Wait. I got jebaited. Excuse me. Oh shit, that's gonna hit my last rocks. Oh, thank you, Manavite. Ooh. Marked tiles, so I know where to drop a rock. But some of them were cheese tiles that I imported, but I decided not to use them. It felt too moral. I'm definitely gonna run out of rocks now. It just blew up like a billion rocks. I still have the one. Let's go. I'm definitely not passing the TPS check. Hit that. I can refresh my benefit here. I'm gonna do it. I clicked between them. There's like a pixel that I can't click between them. I clicked it. Just sign up for like Valorant or something. Very precise clicking right here that I was able to get this like pixel right between the prayers. Bruh. I'm not really getting venomed. Then again. Team gives predictions on where the items will settle in price. I think Avernic's, give him 3 weeks, will be under 200 mil. Three weeks under 200 mil. If I'm wrong, 300. They are rare, but wave 1 through 6 I think is easy enough that like I think enough of a very large number of players will be able to do it, and farm most of the purples will come from there. $110K. What's a mocha tree with mocha fruits? Yes. Oops, didn't have anguish on. May I ask why you're using Dark Light and Slayer Staff instead of Demon Bane webs? Because they do the same thing of applying Demon Bane, which is the only thing I want from them. With Void, you actually have very low def fees. And if you look at the def costs, switching these to like Slayer Staff doesn't cost anything, Dark Light doesn't cost anything. Normally these would be an extra 100k, and they're doing the same thing. So I'm making it 110k instead. Why pay more for defs for no reason? TLDR. The Metaphytes work with Divine, so if you have a Divine active, they'll cancel it out. And turn into a regular potion. But if you drink the Divine after, then it's fine. So ideally you want to drink only like Metaphytes only when your Divine is like kind of running out. But like once you get the first dose of Metaphyte running, you're chilling. Spamming early waves is worth to get them. I'm gonna say doing my current strategy of probably just running it down with a low def fee is probably what you want to do. Where you kind of always push yourself. And then just what was I gonna say? Where you like push yourself and then you just die. And it doesn't really cost you anything. That way you're getting the best of both worlds. There's a good chance. And I need to renew my Divine, so let's do that. Now if I need to brew up during, you know, like 4 or 5 or whatever, I can do that. Are you intentionally playing on 95 ping? Yeah, my lower ping worlds, the US worlds, were too laggy. Or like inconsistent. I don't really mind though. I didn't need to brew there actually, but whatever. That probably wasn't worth it. I'm probably gonna have to go through another phase now. Never mind. I just gotta keep clicking Mocha. Everything will work out. Just keep DPSing. Ah, sourced early. I probably need to refresh my divine. Oh, I messed up there. Whatever. I should have brew remedied. Was that a cloth? I didn't see one. If there was one, I need to go back and get it. No, it's a waste of them. What boots are you running? I'm running Aranias. Arania, sorry. I'm running Avernics. Do a little griefing. I'm out of rocks. Ah, shit. Okay, we just gotta keep clicking the boss and everything will be fine. I turbo grief that, but... What? I'm a professional griefer. Okay. I turboed it, but we just kept clicking yellow and hitting the boss, and we're fine. I'm an 802, apparently. That's a troll. Hey, wave 10. All right, I'm out of range pot. I've brute forced enough ways. I think I gotta go here. Just keep clicking yellow. It's all fine. It's all good, man. It's all good, man. This is like a wave 11 setup, basically, surprisingly. If I just, you know, stop making mistakes. You sure you're set up? Yeah, sure. Let me just grab it here. This is my current setup. And then I put on protect item. It's 110k def fee. You can replace the Avernic Treads for Avernic, and it's a 10k def fee. And I am unironically using it not because of low def fee, but because Void is actually seemingly looks like BIS DPS right now for the late waves. The Avernic Treads are a pretty big upgrade, but they're expensive as fuck. They give T-Bow 3 max hits on a Void setup, which is kind of crazy. Honestly, the fact that it's low defy is really nice because then you can get yourself to push waves. Can I replace Avernic with pegs? Just use it. No, Arraigners are almost always going to be better. So max it is 82. It's 83 with T-Bow. But with Avernics, it's 86. And that is crazy. Getting 86 is really good. I was originally going to bring melee because it's 88, but honestly 86 versus 88 is not much of a difference. And if you have a scorching bow, then and I don't think you have like any def fees. Hello, Mr. Ron, how you liking Mocha? First impression's not good, but after playing it for a bit, I do like the boss. Like, when I was watching it while I was at work, I was like, eh, it doesn't look that fun. But it is actually kind of fun. I had to play it to see if to change my mind. That restore was kind of unnecessary. The pre-combat just help the scythe swings? Yeah. Honestly, there is no functional difference to using a super strength. If you're like an Iron Man, just use a super strength. It's cringe. Taking shots at Gnome? No, not really. I just think it's actually going to be patched. I don't care that he's abusing it. And he's definitely capable of doing it without cheesing it. I mean, he's literally world first. I just don't want to use it myself. Dragon Knight tech? Nah, that's just old news. I was kind of talented for me to get that rock. Oh my god. They're homing in on me. Someone help. What's a rock block cheese? You can basically like put some of these rocks in very certain spots and not have to deal with slams ever, which is kind of OP. But it's 100% gonna patched. It makes the fight extremely trivial. And it's not like... It's a bit more than like just doing the mechanic in a creative way. It's genuinely like... It makes it so you don't have to move at all. There's 2 levels of rock block cheese. There's one to like nullify the slam, which is already kind of like... You know, like that's probably a bug and not intended. And then there's the Ultra Rock Block Cheese, where you just like AFK after you like get him into a certain spot. And I'm like, I can't do that. That's a bit too far, even for me, for bug abusing. Missed 2 prayers there. Please? He's gone. Wait, it nulls your hits? Dang. That's depressing. Why Rainius over pegs? So when you add strength bonus to your scythe or Makuitos, whatever you're using, for the melee punish, you get a lot of more extra damage than you would with the accuracy. The accuracy is very minimal. But having a little extra strength will go quite a bit in the early waves. You know what the current rec is? I have no idea. Nor do I intend to go for rec. I'm out of tiles, but what if I just kill it? What do you think of Seahali here? Already has ECB? I wouldn't bother if you have ECB. Don't just like ZCB off rip though. I do recommend. Hold on. I was gonna say, I recommend probably waiting until par phase. Because if you could skip a shield by saving your ZCB, it's really, really OP. Yo, how's it going, Darf? I share all the radius markers I have. That's a lot of things to add. Okay, we did not grief it. Let's go. My ankles. My poor ankles. I have no hands! I got it though. I have no hands. It's Fuji? Yeah. Don't worry, I am aware. That was embarrassing. Throwing at beginning or only certain times? Very certain times. You want to throw off around shield phase, and yeah, pretty much around shield phase. And the early waves, like 1 through 4, you can just like throw whenever. Nearly sub 8. I think a lot of people have sub 8 now these days, so I don't think it's particularly impressive. I manual cast a Demon Bane spell. Any benefit to using a staff to autocast instead? Yeah, your poor ankles will be spared. Especially in like wave 8, when there's like a triple spawn. I don't know how you're gonna go bang, 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 you know, like while you're clicking other things. Even for like 7 already sounds kind of tough. Normal Ruby Bolt matter compared to Dragon Ruby? No. Just use normals. They have the same accuracy. The only difference is range strength, which doesn't matter for ZCB. There's just the Rock Landing is very hard to see. Yeah, it is. Why Rainio? I know you already asked that. I can get a picture in my Discord for the things I have set up. Hold on. But a lot of other people already have these. I posted in the Discord channel questions and advice. If you want to see like some of the markers and stuff. I assume that's what you really want. Sue me for the no piety. Not taking any chances getting meleeed. Me that holy. I swear I can never catch the holy water. It's all bait. What amulet is that? It is a Shmancy strength amulet. So if I don't have Scythe, I should use dual Machwies, yeah. Forgot which button I was supposed to be pressing there. I have to protect item. Gotta save those defis. Pretty impressed with the boss, yeah. I think it's pretty good. Oh, I didn't even know he's finished. Ow. Delete the orb mechanic in this boss is good. It is definitely the hardest mechanic, for sure. It is a little clunky, I will admit, but I do think it's kind of challenging. They should probably do some random QOL stuff like the tree. Clicking the tree into Mocha probably shouldn't be any different than clicking the Mocha in the tree. I think the rest is kind of fine. Just right, maybe give a little bit of a indication that it's happening soon. Maybe like some clarity. That should be fine. I don't mind. I actually don't mind the fact that it passed like an NPC. I think it's cool. It is funny that the main strategy, currently the main strategy for getting Delve players is to try to skip that orb. What's the timing to kill the plants? I like to do roughly 3 T-bows and then proc it. So I'll do like T-bow Mocha, T-bow plant, T-bow Mocha twice, and on the 3rd T-bow, you know, that very last one, I'll shoot the 2nd plant. That's usually what I do. If I feel like I'm late, I'll just do 2 T-bows. I don't actually know the exact timing. I think Bogo Kirby said it was like 26. I don't count in ticks. Switch to your void setup and was blessed with the cloth. Hey, congrats, dude. Forgot to summon, summon my troll. Dang it, freaking rocks. Real question is, what is your fight case PB? It's not very good. Probably in like 20 minutes. Somewhere in the mid-20s. What? I got ran over. So I'm gonna go for 2 more T-bow shots there. He's dead. That'll be solid. It's probably in like... All I know is it's in the 20s. I don't know if it's like low 20. I don't know if it's mid 20. It's probably not very good. Oh. We are lacking hands. Well, we have turbo griefed. No way. My clicks are actually that bad. What's the Shadow Sword for? It's a Dark Light, I'll have you know. It's Demon Bane. Demon Bane basically one-shots the grubs. This is a budget run? No. This is my unironically the gear I run. It only has 110k def feed. Uh-oh. Click yellow. Everything will be fine. Thank you, Mr. Metaphyte. Void really better than Missouri? It's definitely better for like car phase. And honestly, car phase is the only phase that matters. Because if you don't get past car phase, then you get to orbs. And orbs are really hard. Ah! That was hard. I didn't know what to do when he... I should just ran through the acid, honestly. Why am I so wuss over some 6 damage acid? I tried any of the new stuff at TOA? No, I have not yet. Hit you with everything? Yeah. I kinda suck. Could be like that sometimes. What do you anticipate the new staff will be good at? Oh, absolutely will be good at Nilicus. I think it actually is like on par with Shadow at Ulm. But the thing is, Shadow's better at like Mystics and Vegetables, so you still want to bring Shadow. Bro got 100k Sandfuse, worried about a death fee. Look, if it's cheap, okay? If I can make it cheap at no cost to myself, I absolutely will. If someone can provide calcs to me showing that Missouri is definitively better, after accounting for potentially missing a shield phase, then I will switch to Missouri and eat the 500k def fee. Isn't it also Bisep Fosani? Oh yeah, true, there too. I'd faster than me. Look. Look, game is hard. Ah! They gotta make... Nah. I know you guys know what I'm angry about. Why does that cancel? For what purpose? There's actually no purpose, it's just spaghetti code. What HP? I need to be cheaper. But, that was definitely the wrong way to do that. Oh my god. That is so embarrassing. I brought great shame to my family for what I've done. Stop canceling me! God, please. Why not Ferocious Gloves instead of Strength Amulet? 4 more Strength bonus. Because Deafies. This setup, you know how much it costs when I die? 110k. You know how much it would cost with Ferocious Gloves? It would cost 210k. I would never be able to take a financial hit like that. $210k. Oh, the horse. See? You get it. I'm letting that melee in. Oh, I'm not divined. I'm like, why is my damage weird? It's on 83 max. How do you calculate with and without protect item? I mean, you can just turn it on and then turn it off. GC mid orb face arrogant. Bro. I almost greeted the... I think I could have greeted the orb hit. Wait a minute. I'm out of rocks. Heal it. Oh, chanced. Don't worry. That means I have good RNG. Never mind. Got Treads away 4A. Congrats, dude. My ankles. Oh. Survive. And he drops it. I got cloth. Alright, remember, Tebow Mocha first. Alright, a little bit close. What does Metaphyte Remedy do? It passively restores your stats. What is that creature? Help! Ah! Please. Mercy. How, that's so messed up. Bruh. He gave me triple melees, triple Wookswalk melees into triple Wookswalk melees into triple, well, sorry, double Wookswalk melees into triple boulders. That's so rude. I could have just let the melees go in, I guess, but I don't know. Are you responding with all your gear on? You want to attach Trover Parchments to all of your untradables that you can. This stuff. And then you want to have Ornament Kits on the Anguish, and that's pretty much it. I'm getting taxied! How dare you? That's right, I will be taxing you. I brought my chugging barrel. Ah, whatever. There's supposed to be one more brew there. 120k? That's not too bad. Yo, the low... Yo... You just Trover Parchment to void stuff, and I mean, I don't think you even need to. Oh, yeah, I think the kit works fine too. Come on, give me a fat 82 right now. Never lucky. Are you able to do Delve 8 with hard food? Yeah. But it'll definitely be harder. It just, like, it's a major handicap. Ow. I somehow switched to my Zarite crossbow. Oof. Rock block cheese is pretty nice. Yeah, it looked so chill. How worth it is it melee piety on punish? I think it's like 6 damage. That was not worth it. Ow. Should you do it if you can? Yes. I'm gonna be too lazy though. It would have mattered here. Ah. Thank God I brewed. I sensed it. An error in my gameplay. Goodbye. You have been sat. Solutions were implemented. We click yellow. Yeah. I'm not gonna greed and take out my bow right away. I'm gonna make sure I survive the triple prayer first. Which is a little bit wuss, but... Have you gotten a drop yet? We've gotten Confliction Gauntlets. Ow. No, I mistimed it. I knew it. I also shot the wrong tree entirely. I did not mean to do that. I didn't do what I said I would do, which is shoot Mocha, shoot the tree, shoot Mocha, shoot the tree. If I did it correctly, I would have probably killed him there. What was I doing? Grab this. You're feeling about the boss so far? Max clear 7 with 340-ish floors done, and it feels like it's so janky. It is a jank fight, but I do think there's a lot of expression, like skill expression and stuff. So I think it's fun. Yeah, like for example, I think like Elden Ring is a very clunky game, but mastering the clunk is part of like, I guess, the fun, right? Not everyone can find it. Nice dark light, thank you very much. Chillin' with the dark light. Like the fact that the trees, if you shoot Mocha then the trees, you have no delay. That's like clunky as fuck, but if you master it, then yeah, it's huge. You enjoy a good cup of mocha? Yeah, me too, man. Rocks falling on potions to spear. Oof. Yeah, I don't drop any potions on the floor. Oops. Rocks falling on poison to spear? That's good to know, actually. Are you kidding me? Not the fact that we got to this phase, but the fact that there's just that many rocks there. You win. I'm not going for that. You're out of your mind if you think I'm going for that. I think the delay on getting mage is intended. I'll be honest. I don't think it is. But I don't think Jagex is gonna fix it. Slur's that faster in purging? No, it's hitting speed. They do need to stick to Rock's 8 spots, yeah. Alright, 2 T-bows. I need to not be afraid of the poison, just run through it. Who cares? It's better than, you know, tanking the stomp. So the strength at me? It helps with Scythe punish hits. Are you getting me? Cancelled it. I didn't cancel, I think I wasn't arranged. So sometimes he'll put up the shield where you can hit him with a Scythe, or like only melee. And like you get like bonus damage essentially. Depending on how much strength you have. So the strength enemy is just basically cheap strength. What item we protecting? That's a good question. I think we're protecting Scoba right now. Like this hit right here? Significantly stronger because I brought a strength amine. And that's just too far. It's gonna tank the stomp. It is what it is. Oh, Metafight Kingdom. I gotta learn how to move. I keep getting hit by the second rock. Okay. Ow. Ow. Too soon. I didn't trust in myself. I was like, oh, maybe I'm late. I didn't trust. I could have 100% gotten that extra T-bow. Many want to not throw on wave 6+. It's fine if you do it. What's it called? Like after shields. Just don't do it in the beginning, because in the beginning you definitely force a bunch of acid for no reason. Don't worry, a lot of those like 1 HP things are gonna happen all the time. This is bound to happen. Because that's like a very dangerous part and you're trying to like DPS them out. So I'm not really that worried over it. It is what it is. Could have played better. Oh, I could have had an extra brew here. Oh well. Does Anguish Ornament help reduce cost? It does a little bit, yeah. Because it's basically tradable items with tradable ornament kits. Not any ornament kit will work. It has to be like the Fang doesn't work, right? Because it's untradable. Scythe doesn't work. But everything else does. How do you get your NPC tags so clean? I just lowered the... I assume a lot of the clean look comes to the fact that I like to trim the border a lot. I think the default border is pretty wide. And then I use a pretty non-offensive color. Let me see what my NPC indicator is. And I have the opacity pretty high. I have it on outline, tile only. Yeah, they're on... The border width and outline feather are only on 1. so that probably helps a lot. Dude, that shit... These rocks are actually like MW2 Predator missiles. You can't dodge them. Oops. Okay, wave 3, I think I'm gonna... I think that's a perfect chance to do the meta fight. Should be able to kill in time. Ah, stop canceling! God, it's so annoying. That should proc this phase. Yep. Probably shouldn't have depth charged, it doesn't do anything here. I really missed one. No, T-bowed that. The chance to renew the meta fight. I'm not dealing with this, I'm killing that now. What? I thought I had more time. That thing charges way faster than it looks. Right. Unlucky. I legit thought I had like an extra 2 whole ticks. I was like, I'm chilling right now. No sense of urgency. Survival instinct all-time low. What am I supposed to be bringing? Oh wait, no, I normally have 9 brews. Look at these guys having fun, enjoying the mid-game experience. Kind of jealous. Why do they gotta make the click box so precise? At least it's not like Coliseum precise. Skill expression, you got a point. Oh. Nope. Hey, no. Never punished. Any uniques? Yeah, I've gotten the cloth ready. Nope. They're lock on! I'm telling you, they're lock on. They're undodgeable. It's just unavoidable chip damage at this point. My boomer brain cannot catch up with dodging those things correctly. Yeah, the ice staff, nice. I actually haven't seen too many staves in the clan chat. Been seeing a lot of mostly cloths, but I guess that makes sense because I think cloths are the most common. Wait a minute. Yo, how's it going, Nea? How you liking it? I think the boss is pretty fun. I do enjoy it. I'm not ashamed to say that I didn't have the greatest first I didn't have the greatest first impressions of it, just watching someone else do it. I definitely hit that one too early. Thank you, Metafight. Appreciate. Oh my god, there's a mosquito on my face. Please go away. Ooh, how difficult do you compare this stuff with like Kalo, Yama Contracts, Lorva? Not as hard as Awakened Leviathan. Could be easier. I would say in a vacuum of like Zuck versus Soul Heritage, I think Doom on 7+ is already like harder than like Soul, but a lot of that is because a lot of the challenge from like Soul Heritage, Zuck, is that they're wave based, so you can fail midway. Hold on. Fighting for my life here. But because like they're like wave based, they make the bosses a little bit easier to compensate slightly. I accidentally did the rock trap. I was not even trying to. But in terms of like Blorva and Yama, I'm gonna guess that Yama and Blorva are a little bit harder. Oh, I killed it. Nice. Sorry, there was a mosquito in my face. I was not talking about the boss. I know I killed the boss. Sit the fuck down. I feel like Wave 8 definitely is like... Ow. My brain like got deep fried. Brain got deep fried. I think Wave 8 is probably as hard as like... almost as hard as a contract. Not as hard, but pretty close. Overall experience still easier though. Just because like you can go in and out. Not really costly to try again. Which is nice. I don't know if they intended for Void to be like a cheap death fee method, but it is really nice that it is. Like, the death fee is basically Warcraft, you know? If you're going to Void. And that's actually a really good balance because, I mean, you're rewarded for like pushing yourself. Always going for it. Never wussing out. Having a low death fee is kind of nice to keep people trying. Not like I don't have like a bill and coffer, but still. Now I can die 10,000 times. Brawlos definitely feels better for waves 1 to 4. For sure. ZCP for the car skip is kind of broken though. I think it hard caps at 100%, so it should only be able to hit 85s. If it hits higher than that, then it's definitely unintended. Dude, Rallos was almost really good. It just doesn't do that much on the last phases. Bro. The rock is undodgeable. First unique staff. Ooh, congrats, dude. Huge. I wonder how much they're going for now. I mean, you just can't Light Bear if you want to use Mage as like Zepik or something. $84? It should be capped at 85. If you bring Confliction Gauntlets, you should be able to hit 85 with Magus. And if you bring Magus, it'll be the same thing. Hope that makes sense. I have to put on Protect Item. Nope. I have no one to blame but myself. Humiliation. Make his rings ASAP. Yeah. I mean, they're still useful for, like, I think chambers, maybe? If you really want to bring it, but I'm not gonna bother. And I'm not even sure about the chambers thing. It's like a maybe. I've been doing pretty good this run. Haven't really used too much food. Holy shit, it's dead. He's beginning to believe. Never mind. Shit hard. Never mind. I believe too hard. Instantly shut the fuck down. Double chugged it. I wonder what rank I am. Let's see. I haven't done that many. Where is Delve? I'm still unranked on Doom. Treads, oh shit. I've seen 2 people in the clan get dredged in. I always forget Wave 3 already has this stuff. Yeah, you definitely want your double death charge from Yama. Ow. How hard is it to get double death charge? It's pretty common drop, actually. Is blowpipe healing ever an option here? Yes, it is actually pretty good if you do not have a ZCB. If you're looking for DPS skip specifically, the most budget option I can think of possible would be a Gmaul. But yeah, I think blowpipe healing is pretty legit. Very practical if you're doing like a Scobo 50 mil kind of like setup like this. I just noticed that is blue. DPS skip? So if you just basically kill him before he does any of his dangerous specials, you don't have to deal with them. Like that. So like, normally you have to like do the jellyfish and stuff, but if you just kill him, you don't. Just like that. Okay. I got hit by a prayer. Switched to early. Wave 8 plus is wild, yeah. I still suck at the prayers, honestly. It is what it is, though. I'll just learn by throwing my head into the wall with the 100. $2.93 in pots alone. You don't even know the half of it. I have 1 bill in brews in the GE, waiting for them to go up. Fortunately for me, this seems to be a boss that chugs brews. So I will be waiting for that merch. Oh, and 700 mil in birch nests. I have been waiting this moment for months. Always playing the long con. Is it worth to do 500 toas anymore? I'll be honest. They don't look so worth. I mean, it's still a lot of money for like one person. So it's probably still one of the best money makers, but if you have fun, do it. I'm gonna guess it's like what? Still 8 mil? It's not as good as like TOB for sure. Well, what the heck? Alright. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, I didn't die. Let's just pretend nothing happened. What's best money for top 3 or 4? Pretty sure it's duos. Actually, but yeah, you want to go for lowest team size possible for TOB when it comes to money. Ooh, this world not looking so stable. Are we on degen hours that I can do? Oh, we are at degen hours. Let's go on a US world. We've gone degen enough that enough people have logged off that I can play the game. Ah, it's like Rock Lee taking off his ankles, the ankle weights on the 9MS. Why are you playing on the other world? Because there's too many people in the US world. It's getting stuttering. Never had lower than 100? Sit the fuck down. What if you're secretly like Port Khazard but you don't know it? He lives so far away, you gotta grind to teleport to get to him. Need to learn Coliseum? Dude, you gotta get the quiver, dude. Missing out. Hit the boss! Billions of ticks lost. It's undodgeable. It would be nice to get like South American and Asia servers. But it's a pipe dream, unfortunately. I think they can fix orb pathing to be more player-like instead of NPC. Honestly, I feel like even if they could, at this point, just leave it. It's a knowledge check. You know, like, it's opposite. Whatever. In my opinion, at this point, they could just leave it. It's unintuitive, but in a way, I don't mind it. Like, yes, it is very intuitive. I will not disagree. I accidentally rock trapped him. But you know, a lot of bosses in video games are like that. No way it nulled my hit. That's cringe. Why did I Death Charge at 100? Yeah, for sure it's tough. I feel like at this point, anything... dead. I don't think you can eat that. I didn't realize it was that one. It was the prison attack for so long. Ah, that was dumb of me. Like, I distracted by the prayers. I feel like I could add a little bit more spec. I wonder what. Like something random. Merrick CAD. I haven't. What happened to Merrick anyway? Or is that the OG Merrick? How'd you die? That look, you know, you just sometimes you stop paying attention and that's it. It's over for you. Merrick CAD is like an OG name. Not seen that one. Surge? No, I was. Surge you can't use enough. I was thinking about like 25% or something like that. Rollos, but the thing is Rollos doesn't have any deeps. Something random. How much does Web Weaver cost? %. Might as well have a blowpipe. Thralls? I have thralls. It's a D knives. I assume you mean the scythe. Assume you mean by the scythe. This is a strength at me. Guess I'll bring a blow by spec. It's probably the D knives, isn't it? Besides the Shadow and Elder Maul, you mean the Karis? Oh. What are the Karises? Oh, the Soul Flame Horde, yeah. Soul Flame Horde. See, the problem with D-Knives is they're really inaccurate. I want a spec that's specifically used before car phase. I think I'm just gonna throw a blow by spec in there. If it poisons, great. If it doesn't, then whatever. It might heal me. I could bring Serp Helm and just like hit one blow pipe, but I'm not gonna bother with that. $210K. I didn't have protect item. It's over. Over. I'm broke now. What? Just got slapped in the face. And knocked into the melee. Not have pegs? No, Dream Dubs. You should replace pegs with Arania boots. They're better almost all the time. I'm pretty sure they're always better. Although, even that will lower it only to 110k. Make sure you're using Dark Light and Slayer Staff too, if you're doing a ranged Void setup. They're the same as Emberlight and Purging Staff, for all intents and purposes. You're using Ferocious Gloves, maybe? Ferocious Gloves are kind of expensive. They'll add 100k to your fees as well. Ah. Mixed Hide might be... No. If your budget, use Void. Also, Void is better anyway. I don't know what happened there, but I died, but you know what? I saved myself the trouble of banking. So except it's like 5 range attack. The thing is, you don't really care about range attack too much. You care about range strength. If you're gonna go attack, it's gotta be Missouri. Missouri is already arguably the same, if not worse than Void, so there's no way like D'Hide would be contendable. See the 110k? That's right. Like if you're broke, surely you just use regular Void, right? Oh, mixed D'Hide boots. I was like, you wouldn't use a mixed D'Hide top. Yeah, I guess mixed D'Hide boots are just like a better climbing boots if you can't afford Arrhenius. Nah, Rainiers are still a little bit better. Because they get 4 strength. Is there any way to predict where it spits the acid on the floor? I'll be honest, I don't know. If it does, I don't know it. Boots, not body. You might be behind on the stream. Yeah, I was like, what? As I didn't see your reply for a while, so I just assumed you meant body. Save Defi? I guess. But Arrhenias are already cheap. Arrhenias are like a 4 mil boot, so it only costs 10k. It's not bad. I think yeah, as long as you keep it below the 100k items, you're chilling. That is an option if you want it to be like 0. Anyway, how's the stream going? It's pretty good. So they're set the same as Kodai? Well, Kodai doesn't... I don't think Kodai can autocast Arcades, can it? Well, it's the same as Purging Staff. And has less defies. That was some of the worst clicks I've done in my life. No. Dang it. I didn't mean to drink a brew there. Seems fun, but a bit BS at times. Yeah. Definitely has some very unfair ways to set up like a death trap for you, but technically I guess that's like the same as Toa though, right? There's a lot of ways to die. Understandable if you're burnt out on PVM. I need to remember to do a Scorching Bow here, because if you're hitting on tick, this last hit gets nulled. Oh, it's so annoying. Yeah, Treads will for sure go down. I think wait until like 300-ish. I feel like there would still be a lot of demand at 300-ish. It's, you know, it's BIS everywhere. I mean, I bought him for 600. Hmm. Well, that's definitely not my PB. Boom, boom. Let's see. Let's run it back. How do you color code the grubs? You want to use a better NPC highlight. If you're in my Discord, you can see the settings I'm running. Conga line. I'd get run over here. Many uniques? Right here. Never mind, didn't work. We've only got Confliction Gauntlet so far. That is not the right timing. That is not the right timing. It hurts. It hurts bad. My brain is failing to comprehend prayers still. I'm surprised I have this much KC. Let's see. What level you get gauntlets? I think I got it on wave 6. I'm pretty sure on 6. What does rock tech accomplish? So, you don't really need to play the game if you do the rock tech. You don't need to move the boss around. You just put a rock in a spot. That's it. You stand there and then the boss does nothing for like 20 seconds. I mean, most uniques I've seen come from like my clan chat have all been like not wave 8, and there's probably like 4 to like 6 people I think actively in the clan that are able to hit 8 somewhat frequently. So I think you'll be fine. Sounds nice, yeah, but there's a very good chance that it get patched. Like, imagine it's more broken than like Red X Baba. Imagine if you just hit the Red X one time and then Baba just like froze up and didn't do anything for 33%. It's on that level of broken. It's easier to execute than like a Baba Red X, and it's yeah. Imagine like it just froze the boss for like 30 seconds. That's pretty much what it does. Consequences, sample size, yeah. But you know what is a consequence of sample size? The TOA drop rates. Perfect example. Let me in! I beg. Most purples come for 300s and 400s. Only 5% came from 500s. On Twitch, yeah. I'm also on Twitch. I think the YouTube description should, if it's set up correctly, have a link there. Are they better now that Shadow's more common? Shadow is actually overall rarer, but not by too much. Shadow is easier to get for like BOFA users though. Does have a link, thank you. Thank you for your call, guys. Help me get my first quote for A. No problem, dude. Also GZ on Quiver, even if it's been a while. That Duke pet? Hey, huge. Also, what the heck you doing at Duke? There's nothing good to be found at Duke. Besides the bet. What you got? I will admit, the Duke pet is BIS. Ow! I don't own the Duke Pet, but I will easily admit Duke Pet is BIS. Oh my lordy! Gimme, gimme. Give it them Nikes. They paid themselves off. Oh my lord, people pay 600! 600! Let's go! Did I win? I bought them for 580. I'm a winner today. I'm a winner today. I went up 37 to buy my own boots. Speaking of which, I guess I can upgrade mine later. Let's fucking go, the Nikes. Did I even use any brews? Oh wait, was that wave 6? No, that was wave 4. That's as spoon. I think that's as spoon as you can get. Get our ass back in there. I'm just gonna get the demon tiers by myself. Right now I have the Primordials and the Vacations. I just need demon tiers. Huge. I don't know what it is. When it comes to new content, I usually make it big. Like in terms of like making money early, I usually make it big. Like Rollos, Coliseum, Treads, TOA, TOB. Every time it's new content, I usually come out with good money. Soul Reaper Axe before it dropped. Below like 500. Are you liking new boss Smash? I think the boss is good. I will be very honest. My first impression of the boss was not good. I was like, oh, it's just like Zebek and like Kefri, you know, prayers, medic. But honestly, the way it's implemented and like the actual like feel of the boss and timings of like all this fun stuff, I should have gave it more credit because it's actually fun. There's just so many different combinations of all the attacks. Like in a loop, in like a sorry, not in a loop. In a vacuum, the boss isn't that interesting. The attacks are very standard, basic, easy to understand by themselves, right? But when you combine them all into like all the different variations that can happen at any time, it actually is pretty fun. And I am definitely someone that is hard to please when it comes to making like fun bosses. Haven't cleared 8 yet? Yeah, no worries, dude. Took a while for me too. My favorite mechanic? Even though I skip it, I think it's orbs. The hardest mechanic, I think, is my favorite. Wave 8 prayers are actually also very fun. And there is one thing I really liked about this boss that I haven't really gone over. It's that as the meta develops, I completely lost faith in Jagex being able to balance like monsters, but I think this boss is actually super well balanced. What do you think of Yama? Honestly, I don't. I still think Yama, good ceiling, bad floor. I think I still hold that opinion. Like, it can go so high. Especially be seeing like Robokite and stuff, like the amount of potential with that boss. But the fact that it's like easy enough to clear and farm like Oath Plate as a noob, I don't like. Like, I think Mage is too viable and not punishing enough. When you say it's like this boss, you can farm 2 to 4 for more drops. Well, the thing is, the drop. Think of it this way: you do a mage kill, it's 3.5 minutes. You have the same drops as someone who's sweating their balls off, getting like a 250, if that makes sense. Like, it's too close. Why did I summon a Thrall? I'm gonna get Hell Acid. Whereas, like, I'm gonna guess, like, hopefully, like, Wave 5 is, like... on. I will say I'm making a few assumptions. Like, I'm assuming Wave 5 has a better drop rate than Wave 4. You know, by, like, at least 25%. And that Wave 6 has, like, you know, another bit. That was a freaking disaster. Like, I would hope Wave 8 has probably, or hopefully has, at least double the drop rate of, like, Wave 4, you know? If not more. And, I mean, if I'm wrong on that, then, oh well. It is what it is. Hey, thank you very much for the subscription. The donation, Shadow. Highly appreciated. Can I kill it before he slams again? Nice. The 27, thank you very much. Oh, we're on Demon. Oops, all majors. Oh! This isn't even one of the hard waves yet. I'm out of rocks. It's over. Ah. Alright, Metaphyte, save my ass. Oh, I love Metaphyte. What on earth? I got my shit rocked. Bruh. That's hard. That's kinda hard, man. And there's a rock in front of me when I went to melee? Come on, bruh. Damn, that's brutal. That's brutal. I have nothing around here. What are must weapons / gear for Coliseum, you think? Fang and a whip. My opinion. Coliseum is actually very, very low requirement, so I wouldn't be too afraid. Any def coffer worthy items? I think right now prayer regen 2 dose is good. I don't know if it still is. Hello, Mr. Trimmer said, any tips dealing with double boulders on wave 8? I'll be honest, I'm trying to figure that out myself. So far, I will say I usually get like 4 out of like the 6 prayers, or I'll get all 6 and get hit by a rock, right? And then I just bail myself out by drinking yellow, Metaphyte, and ranging potion. Goading potions from Fortitude. I don't know if that's still good, but if it is, that would be good. They go retire from Toa because the purple rates are bad? Yeah, that's understandable. I mean, you want money to stay, right? So I haven't even touched my blowpipe. I need to pay attention to my spec, and if I have just some laying around, I need to use it. The prayer regen pots? Yeah, that's what I was just saying, unless I said something else. This is a Scobo. No, you're good. NBD. Dang it. I'm early. How many times did I go through a second shield phase and he's at 10 HP? No ZCB Tebow team. Try, Drake, try double, what's it called? Double blowpipe spec. Or you can try the D-knives. Like, No Monk suggested. If all else fails, there is one other option that I thought of, in case you don't own a ZCB. And I actually don't think it's half bad. And that is double G-mauling it. They said no Tebow as well. That's rough. Oh my god. I had it backwards. I didn't believe. Yeah, you actually have to do the mechanic, unfortunately, Drake. Very unfortunate. Anytime during the charge, you want to do it after the... Once he's in that phase. Anytime in there, but... Kidding me? Like, for the easy skill, all of your DPS should go in on car phase. Lots of mistakes to skill. Unfortunate blowpipe. Oh no. Alright. We're good. Must be getting late at night because my brain is like not comprehending what's going on right now. Uh, should have blow pipe spec here. Has anyone tried Web Weaver? I know one person that has. I heard it was not good. Oh, that does not reach. Tried road spikes. Nah. That doesn't believe in traffic laws. There's a Reddit post today of the driving with like the huge veiny arms. Doom running us over. Emo murders the car phase, yeah. You know what's actually very similar to what's it called? You know what's actually very similar to Tebow? In case you don't own it, bring a blowpipe just for car face, but you have to be. You can only use it when he's close. Is the problem? But there are a lot of times where he's close. Jesus. Ah! I was scared. I didn't even realize. Double boulder coming. I was so unprepared. I was so doomed. Nah. That's too much. I'm sorry. That's too much for me. Oh my! I cannot do melee Wookswalk with punish with double boulder. I can't. Not yet. My brain does not have that fold yet. I didn't even know what was happening. I was like, nah. My brain's processing speed couldn't even comprehend what was happening to me. It just said, you gotta get the fuck out of here right now. What's that, Abby? This is a Strength Amulet T. It is very cheap. You get, look at my defies with the setup. 110k. Dude, that was actually gonna be harder than Leviathan right there. Whatever they were throwing at me, that was actually harder than Awakened Leviathan. Like, alright, so you gotta break the punish while dodging double boulders, while getting the 3 melee Wookswalk. I could have just, I guess, just taken the L on the melees, but that would have hurt. Rough. Alright, let's run it back. We got treads today, so that's good. Punish recommendation if I don't have a scythe, dual Mako Heedles. They have really good strength and they double hit. If you're an Iron Man and you don't have dual Makas, then I would say see Hallie. See Hallie spec every time it comes up. The triple melee grubs is so doomed. And then you can just bring, like, you know, whatever strength that you're already bringing. Thank you, no problem. Does Din's guarantee one-shot triple melees? No, because it's they have 2 HP. Unless you hit them with Demon Bane or a double hitter, they have 2 HP. It might double roll on one of them, because Din's technically does, or is supposed to have like a double roll mechanic. I don't know if it actually works though. Because there's a lot of bosses like the double roll doesn't work on. Oh yeah, this is a strength amulet. Chill wave 8? Don't worry, wave 8 is not chill. I should have easy beat this one. Two T-bows, one on this guy. Look, I have the orb mechanic down pretty well. Well, that's Death Charge up. I should have Blowpipe there. No idea. We're at 110k right now for Defies. Oh. Ah, we did a T-push shot. Assume with Scythe T-bow wouldn't go any lower. Yep. The Dark Lane and Slayer Staff, we're chilling. Yeah, you just drop your existing one and buy a new one. And he's out the game. Actually, now that I think about it, it's really hard to melee there. I'm gonna go on this side. I clicked between the prayers! No! Issue. I think that might be tech right there. Control click, start praying. Just don't misclick. I'm gonna bank the blow pipe. I never remember to use it. But you think this boss might be a masterpiece? I really like it. Hopefully there's more emergent gameplay that isn't too cheesy. I think as designed, the fight is really good. How much you buy the treads for? Like 580. Oh, you weren't here, no idea, but we actually got one. We got treads. We paid it off immediately. So far, we're up 170 mil after buying treads. We bought treads, and then... Oh, the hell am I doing here? We bought treads, and then we got our own treads today. No way, did you? I did. Look at him. Look at this beauty right here. I've only looted 11 times. We have treads and cloth and a tooth half. I'm happy. I'm basically going until I die with the setup, and I think that's actually genius. You take a setup that's strong, but as low defi as possible, right? And you literally just sprint it down until either you're so out of supplies that you can't continue. Like, if I have even one brew, one or like 1.5 brew, I'll just send away Vate. I'm like, fuck it. Let's see how it goes. Because like, there's no consequences. It's 110k. Risk reward is crazy good. What do you think about the aesthetic of the boss? It looks a bit weird, I'll be honest. It's pretty weird. Don't melee me. Ah! Any rarity? Yeah, we got boots and cloth so far. course you will never run next one if you get boots. Yeah, of course not. You leave as soon as you get a unique. So far, the setup has the potential to go to wave 12 without running out of prayer or anything like that. So far. All I need to do is take out... each time I take out a brew and add like a restore, I basically get 2 waves more that I can go up without flicking. Show log when you can. You can. Oh, you can't see my loot. I'll show it after this though. Thematically, you shouldn't have 100% defense, yeah. That is true, he's under the shield. I'll be honest, the car phase, as silly as it is funny as fuck. Whoever designed the car phase was... I don't know what they were on, but I want it. I really like the silliness. And that the boss is legit just gonna run you over. It's so funny because I was reading a comment thread on Reddit where people were talking about this phase. And someone was like, oh, I'm new to this. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. They're like, it's... You... And the reply was, you know, quite literally, the boss turns into a car and tries to run you over it. They're like, oh. Like, you would think we're, like, talking in code. But no, quite literally, the boss is gonna turn into a car and try to run you over. I find it so funny. My friend said gauntlets are bugged until he has hit more than 170 once. I remember seeing a screenshot of someone hitting an 85. Is he doing Akka like first room? Sounds like an Akka first room kind of deal. The holy water is literally in Narnia. How am I gonna reach it? Then again, the screenshot I sent could have been someone who was using a tormented. And Avernic. So you know what? I could be wrong. Well, actually, I guess it wouldn't be me being wrong. Me not knowing. Don't forget to show log. Yeah, remember. I gotta remember to do it when I die. We live another day. No incidents. Click yellow. Let the meta fight do the work. Let the knife do the work. My rocks are gone. What if I just kill it? Always the answer. I'm gonna refresh my remedy here. I do not want to talk about it. The events that occurred today, they didn't happen. You hear me? Glad we've come to an understanding that none of that happens. I love click yellow meta fight. None of that happened. Ow. Flawlessly executed. Again. Ow. And we just go again. Fuck it. Flawless. So you guys know how to deal with that unavoidable chip damage that happens P1? Because I don't. Oh. Oh. 53 unavoidable chip damage, wave 8. Yep. Yep. I did not mean to descend. You know what? We're just not gonna make any mistakes. Can't keep getting away. Uh-oh. Flawless. No incidents. You beginning to understand? I did not mean to descend. But we're so back. Oh, I got a dip. I didn't make it. I actually would have died right there. Whew. It's fine, there was no unique. We fought until the last tick was determined. Oh, collection log, yeah, I got you, Log. The Doom of Mocha. That's what it looks like right now. We've been dying. Deepest delve 10. I thought it was 11. Damn. That was miscounted. 21 though. 21 KC so far. That's total delve. Wait, that's total waves complete? Oh, I guess count deaths. Okay, I thought it was 514 deaths. No, it's not 514 deaths. It's 514 waves. I was like, damn, I'm dying that much. Not though. I gotta check the scoreboard to see how much I'm dying, huh? Cheap death fee? Yeah, fair enough. I feel like the world record is just like it's not hitting big. It's actually being good and like not missing any ticks. It's so easy to lose ticks here. Too many times I died. I've died 79 times. I've gotten 21. Wait, that's not that bad. I thought it was in the hundreds. Global's 19. Well, I have no intention of beating world records, so... I'm big chillin'. If I can get this long term to, let's say... Hold on. Lost my train of thought in the prayer. If I can get this long term to, like, let's say, delving into 16 over and over, I will be happy. Well, I say that at least, but... Start using Mocha teleports? Yeah, that's probably smart. It's probably worth the money to use Mocha teleports. If they're like... Honestly, even at like 200k. I proc that early. Ow. Ah, get off of me, I'm trying to delve. $160k? Oh, that's 100% worth it. Ow. That was unavoidable. It is what it is. And to cheat the system. This boss has too much unavoidable damage, I know. Boss is impossible. I still don't know what to do about that unavoidable, you know, like 80 damage I take every wave 8. Ah, foo foo. Thralls cause more acid? Yeah, I'm already aware of that. That's why you only see me summon them like after shield phase to limit when they can do it. I didn't do a Scorch. Shit. I could have probably if I need to remember to Scorch Bow there. If I Scorch Bow there, there's a good chance I skip this. I need to do one Scorch Bow somewhere. Like, if I summon an a Thrall in the beginning right here, it'll summon a ton of acid for sure. So I wait until a little bit later, where I think the DPS is like worth the acid, if that makes sense. So like when I summon a Thrall here, it doesn't summon any more acid, which is really nice. The Thrall isn't doing anything. I'm only really having it help me out for car phase, but I feel like it's definitely worth it to have. I'll do one Scorch. I gotta refresh my meta fight here. Does one Scorch let you squeeze in an extra attack before it goes back to shield phase? It seems like it, because every time I get to orbs and I'm hitting on tick, I don't think I'm losing ticks, I might be. It's always by one hit, one tick. So simply adding a Scorch instead of a T-bow would help a lot. It's gonna be a noodler. I can see it. I can sense it. Oh, unavoidable damage. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I had that so backwards, it's crazy. I had that so backward. Under arrest, yeah. Doing illegal activities. I think I just switched early. Like hella early. I could probably get away without the anti-venom. I haven't been getting hit by poison much. guess I have Waystone teleports, don't I? Huh? Waystone. Wait, does this change my def fee? It does not. Alright, that's all that matters to me. Avernic Treads adding 3 max hits, that setup is insane. Yeah, it is. That's why I was like, it's worth it. I don't care. I saw 3 max hits, and I knew the dopamine was there. Hey, this is 100% worth the money. Especially since I'm like saving so much money on the def fees. I could technically zero take if I melee them, but I'm not taking the chance of getting licked. I time it wrong. Bring only a 1 teleport? Oh yeah, I guess that's an option. That's like seemed obvious, but it didn't even occur in my head that that could be a thing. Thank you for pointing that out. I would have completely forgotten about that. Like, I didn't even consider that. Ow, unavoidable. Not human error in the slightest. I wonder how do you actually cache those? It seems so crazy inconsistent to get healed by them. Any uniques? We've gone Avernics and Infliction Gauntlet so far. We are Eaten Swell. And 3 Conflictions Gauntlets and 1 Staff. Sheesh. Did an Iron Man account? Or if it's a main, just buy it, bruh. You gotta buy it at this point. Money's tight. Not anymore, it's not. You got the money. Silverlight, I think, is fine. I know what you mean, though. Asking for 600 mils like crazy. There's something about the principle. Like, you clearly have the money after getting 3 gauntlets, but it's like 600 mil though for an item that's probably gonna be 300 in like a few weeks. Doesn't sound right. I don't need tile markers. They're 160 mil. Talking about the gauntlets or the boots? Talking about the boots. Wood over Masori? I think so, yeah. Much higher max hits. And for the late waves, where car phase, in my opinion, is the only phase that matters. Yes. My mentality is that if you miss DPS at car phase and you end up having to do 2 shields, the 2 shields, it's gonna waste any DPS that you would have saved at P1. Or waves 1 through 4, sorry. Miss a lot of ZCB to avoid? Well, you only ZCB when you have 100% accuracy anyway. Oh, I didn't mean to... Shit. Did not mean to throw. That's gonna summon a lot. Jesus, relax, dude. I messed up. I didn't get the melee off. I was gonna absolutely blast it right there. Right now, you want to be ZCBing right when car face starts, which is 100% accuracy, so it doesn't matter there. The reason you want to ZCB there and not like earlier is specific because you want to skip the orb phase, which is probably the hardest mechanic. Plus, if you don't kill it in that time, you get an extra shield, which is going to waste another 30 seconds. So I think Void is basically an investment into not getting another shield phase, which I think makes it better. Like, let's just pretend you could take lossless orb phase, right? But what if you just like noodle by like 5 HP because of the Masori, and then you end up having to deal an extra 40 seconds of shield? That sucks, right? Plus, what if you don't push on one brew because you're afraid of your death fee? You know? Void encourages you to push. You don't waste any money. I think that's a fair argument. I will not debate ways 1 through 4 generally feeling worse though. Past wave 6? No, I got my Avernics of 4, and I think my Claw Fun thing too. I don't know how many people have actually seen a high Delve unique. Oh my god. Chicken House and his 3 Mage Grub spawn. Understandable. Logical crash out. I mean, I crashed out when I saw triple melee and melee punish with the double boulder. I was like, nah. Oh my god. That was disgustingly bad, what I just did there. I use a dark light for the melee punish. And then I got double braid. Well, did you post a picture? No idea? I think YouTube blocked it. I don't see anything. Oh my god. I definitely need to sleep. Holy shit. I just Slayer. I just Demon Baned. The Doom. I need sleep, bruh. Yeah, YouTube is like really strict with like links and stuff. Doom does a shield back to B4. Oh, that's crazy. I've gotten really close. I've gotten B3B, but I have not gotten B4B. That's cool to know, but that it's actually pure RNG though. Good, I know ID. Thanks for tuning in. I'm addicted for now, so I'll keep going. Still cleared it. Okay, we just nattied it. You need to find the ID of that? Don't worry. I already have it memorized by heart. 14715. Out of rocks. Dude, I'm gonna fucking roll. Let's go. Just keep giving me the freest waves. Oof. I messed up. Lost focus. Is that a glory? Don't insult my strength amulet T. Okay? Keep my strength amulet T's out your fucking mouth. It is better than a glory, okay? I need to get some Moxie teleports. But yeah, it's basically a strength amulet's cheap. So Def Fee, CC, 110k, we're 10 deep. We're chilling. We're just gonna keep going 10 deep and not care. Just at 6, how much of a step up is 7? In my opinion, Imperium, 6 to 7 is insanely hard. For me, 6 going to 7 was a lot harder than 7 to 8. But that's just personal experience. You know, I know a lot of people who struggle more with it. No, you're good though. Why would I think this would buy? I'm actually out of my mind. 170k? That's actually a bargain. I do really like the setup though. The setup is insanely good. It's got good DPS. It usually skips second shield. Not always, but usually does. Generous. Definitely easy to die, though. Grab one of those. This setup will cap around 12 or 13 before I run out of restores. But if I stop messing up, then I can bring more brews and more restores. Pretty happy though. Did pretty well that last run. How do you get a Dark Light if you have Ember Light? You have to drop the Ember Light in front of Sir whatever his name is in the Varrock Palace. That way it'll register as if your character doesn't have any Demon Sword, I guess. Still worth? Probably is worth. But I'm still a bit of a noob at it, so I have not been. I mean, my sub ability is 10 brews. I'm just going through them with a meta fight. I'm assuming I'll make multiple prayer mistakes. Pretty much every single wave 8 I touch. It is working out though. Choose my wave 8 by bringing in 3 sets of triple E's. I see nothing wrong with that. Completion to completion. Items used for death coffers. A while ago I used goading potions. They were pretty good. I threw harmonized in there a while ago. Captain Broven upstairs? No, he's downstairs. The person that you need to talk to. For the dark light. Surprisingly brutal wave 5. May I ask what your res is? You may, but. Open the YouTube description. And it's actually in there because that's a very frequently asked question. Oh shit, we're doing... You know what? I may not have been paying attention. But I will live today. Oh my god. Pay enough attention to save my 110k. By 110k, I just mean I just don't have to rebank. Can you scroll through your bank quickly? The layout looks clean. Honestly, Kindred, I'm still working on it. I just got the boots, and I had to like dismantle the rest of my boots, so I'm like working on it. It's not ready to be seen yet. Although I do like my bank organized. I can show you after this. Oh, I didn't see your other question, Ramadan Twin. Mata. Yeah, the amulet's pretty much just for the punch. You just need strength. If you want a little bit more strength, you can add Barrel's Gloves, or Ferocious Gloves, or whatever. Barrel's Gloves to be cheap, though. Surprisingly, the performance of the setup is pretty much identical. Like a otherwise max gear setup. What is going on right now? Can't click these melees. Oh well. Run service Spegs? Dragon boots? You're cooking? No, no, no. I raise you one better. Arania boots. Arania boots are the best cheap boot. You got a little bit of everything. PB, we're at wave 10 PB. High def cost? No, the 10k. Is there under 10? They're an under 10 mil items, so they're only 10k. Protecting item, yo, 110k? We're chilling. I can push these waves as much as I want without fear. I hold up what's a cheese? Protect item. Are you talking about the rock cheese? There's like a spot you can like place a rock on purpose, run them into it, you don't have to do any slams. You're not getting it from me though. Yikes. Void Worth over Masori? I think so. It's so good on car phase. And if you don't kill car phase, you just end up having to waste 40 seconds on shield. Plus lower defies is always good. Ow. I just got run over. Ow. Is it not worth to bring Ralos? Yeah, I don't think it's worth to bring Ralos. Especially if he has ZCB. If you don't have ZCB, then I think I would still bring something else, like maybe Blowpipe or something? Some sort of DPS. How the hell did I do that? My ankles are not broken somehow. My clan hates it. I don't think it's. I think it's pretty good. I'm definitely taking the stop. I killed him. Well, I'm out of restore pretty much. I'd say I did pretty well on this setup so far. It's time to switch out one brew for an extra restore. Very easy to upgrade. You bring worse stuff so your death costs are way lower. I mean, at the if the DPS isn't gonna be much different, why not, right, Earthquake? Also, yeah, it does help with like, it does definitely help with like feeling better about pushing. You're not losing 500k, you're losing 110k. This is the setup I have going on right now. And then I don't really like how this shield and this Ralos here looks, but I'm like whatever, winging it. Everything else is pretty standard. Obviously, these are gonna get deleted as soon as I can put these in there. So yeah, that's pretty much it. You can add ornament kit to torture to get rid of defeat. But here's the thing, Ernesto. Anguish I already have. Here's the thing for torture. How much strength does torture have? It has 10. How much amulet does an amulet of strength have? It has 10. You have 100% accuracy. So it actually doesn't matter. The strength, this trimmed, you have to have it trimmed. It's very important you have it trimmed. Because otherwise, worry. Your strength amulet is actually the exact same as an amulet of torture. In this particular case. It is kind of funny, but it is how it is. Oh yeah, I do have rich man boots. But you can use Aranias. You try mine for 10 mil? Nah, man. It's priceless. When his ECB card phase only to 55, is that not going to be the same on 6? It gets a little bit more health every time. But did you use ECB right off the start? Or did you use ECB like your second or third hit? It's very important you do it as your first hit. Second hit is whatever. But you have to make sure you get it at the very beginning. You should usually hit somewhere between an 80 to a 70, which is still worth it. Untrimmed? Yeah, I know, right? 26k? That's priceless right there. On Waystone. I'm gonna change my setup slightly because I think I can handle 5 restores. And I think I can go for 14 Delve now. I mean, honestly, last run was like super spooned. I don't think that's gonna happen every time. Doesn't torture improve hit chance on the normal size splats? No, because you're actually 100% accurate already. Surprisingly, yeah, you're already 100% accurate. You do any oak plate acquisition? Nah. I did not mean to. You guys didn't see that. Randomly tap a Brutus. -2, it's over. I just let that one in. That was bad. What on earth is this phase? Get this shit in P1. I did not get licked. Thank God. Yeah, the IA, congrats, dude. Big money. Bruh. I deserve that. 100,000%. Thank you, boy. This is one thing I really don't like about Void, Wave 1 to 4. Sometimes extremely inconsistent. It is what it is, though. We can play the game now. We're at car phase. You finally cleared 7A. Congrats. Huge accomplishment. I guess you found it easier than I did. It took me a while. Finally got your quest cave. Oh shit. Huge. I don't have a quest cave. Oh. Do a little greet in. Oh, I should have metafied it. I guess it's fine. Calm down, we're fine. Everything is under control. Nothing is under control. Absolutely nothing is under control. I freaking hate melee punish into Boulder. It's so annoying. But it is what it is. It's a skill issue. It's rough, but it's a skill issue. Oh. Oh. I hate emitting skill issue. It's not my fault. It's unavoidable chip damage. It can't be my fault. It's unavoidable. To be fair, I do have Avernic Treads. Which is giving my T-Bow an extra 3 max hits. Oh, so do you? Ah, unlucky. You got a cloth? Let's fucking go. I see a drop yet? Yeah, I have cloth and I have Avernic Treads. And how many delves? That's a good question. I don't know. I actually don't have that many. I'm pretty spooned. Ah, the lick. Oh, tanked. I tanked the lick. Let's go. Check now, quickly in between delves. Ah, it's hard. Wrong bow! Don't do me like that. Oh! Do me like that. Wait. I did not know... Did anyone know that he skips shield phase entirely if he just hits you in the face with his special? I had no fucking clue. I was like, wait, what? Where am I right now? I actually... My face was basically the Mr. Krabs meme. I had no idea if he just spits a fireball, he just goes straight into that phase. I was completely lost. I was like, wait, what is he doing right now? I thought he would just go back to his shield. Doesn't he heal the full? I have no idea. I mean, I don't usually survive that attack. I usually just die. You check collection log? Yeah, sure. Oh. This is what it looks like so far. We are at 83 deaths. I'll do going in with Elder Maul. I used to do that too, actually. I used to run like Inquisitor or Elder Maul. But T-Bow Void is too good for car phase. I can't give it up. You doing a low cost, def cost setup? Yes, but not with the intent purpose of like that's not the sole purpose of the setup. The setup is actually running pretty much. Alright, I can't talk between flicks. I ran out of processing power. Upgrade your RAM. It's hard, man. You gotta download more. I don't even remember. Oh, it happens to also be like near BIS DPS. So like definitely like it's like a win-win-win, you know? Like it's good DPS, and because it's low cost, I could just push and not really care. I just see this as like a fat W. There'd be no rocks. Metafy Brew? Giga glitch. It just like restored me while I just sat there and drank yellow. What is that ammo you have? Amulet Strength. Calm down. We are alive. No panic. Metafy Brew is running. We can click yellow. Everything is under control. Everything's under control. Alright, we don't have a... You know, it's fine. We don't need those. You just DPS and Remedy. Everything's gonna be fine. My freaking ankles, dude. Turn the run back on. Where are the rocks? Oh, we don't need the rocks anyway. Just gonna go ahead and kill it. I'll be completely butchering every mechanic. Where the heck are the rocks? Fine, we don't need rocks. This is a strength amulet T. I'm just spamming yellow until the boss is done. You can't keep getting away with this. That's where you're wrong. I can keep getting away with this. Oh. I thought he would go in a straight line there. I was like, oh, I'm fine. He's gonna go in a straight line and he's gonna run me over for 40 and then I'm gonna kill him before he kills me. Yeah, it didn't work out like that. Hey, I'm just saying, I'm brute forcing to 10. Fucking up every wave like 90 damage. And it's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is under control. Feels kind of illegal. Why aren't you putting the Eternals in? I don't have enough tears. I need 1600 more tears. I'm basically just Iron Manning it because like they don't do anything for here anyway. If that makes sense. You're the king of not being merged. I mean, I did still buy like a good bit of them. I am the merchant. I bought the Avernics for 580 and I got my own and I sold them for 620. I got paid 40 mil to get Avernics, okay? That's how I'm seeing it right now. I didn't pay shit. What's a blue potion? Menavite Remedy. Metaphyte Remedy is kind of cracked into late waves if you're a little bit newbie like me. Got a drop? Yeah, I got Confliction Gauntlets and Avernic Treads today. Rich get richer. Ooh. Don't lick me. Whew. We got them on 6 for the Conflictions, and then 4 for the Treads. Very spoon for the Treads. I only see people getting items on 4 to 6, never deep in the delves. It just be like that. It's just like TOA all over again. 300s, man. Uh, hmm. Take a little triple unavoidable damage hit. Nothing I could have done about that. Oh, I'm so lost in the sauce right now. Probably gonna get 2 shield phases and let it hit big here. Alright, I just hit big there. Never mind. Ask and you shall receive. Just drop Emperor and trade the guy? Yeah, you gotta just talk to him with some gold in your inventory. Ah shit, wrong ranging there. Wherever. Ah, boulder, punish, hard. No, I didn't have protect item on. Minus 100k. Sell a Sandview? Absolutely not. Put it on now. How's it going? Oh, shit. Almost dropped the cup. How's it going, Mr. Mutus? It's not a Sandview, a Sand Many. Melee punish now. Never mind. Can't live past the first break. It is tough, dude. Two? They turn off your purse twice? That's messed up. Oh, hit this one early. This is fine though. I missed TOA. I'm not a... I do a lot, but I don't really care that much, no. I'm perfectly capable of having fun outside of TOA. I do that misclick a lot. Let's go ahead and refresh my divine. Alright, and did it again. Kill it. Dang it. You recall some of the tubs I did with you to be the funny shit ever? I was always a memer in Tob. What is happening right now? My ankles. Oh, I'm getting stomped here. Oh no. I saw my death. My judgment was... The risk was calculated, but man am I bad at math. Shit, you know, like... That was not it. I don't know about that. Definitely Sophie because using Dark Light and Void. Dark Light, Slayer Staff, yeah. Strength Amulet T. It's a really good setup, honestly. You might think it's like low DPS. It's the same DPS as any other setup. Like every Void setup is gonna have a weak 1 to 4 and a generally stronger like skipping power. And this does the same shit. The cost difference for the Strength Amulet versus Ferocious Gloves. 0 versus an extra 100k. The Strength Amulet is free. Like this setup is 110k, but that's because of these Avernic Treads. If you use a Radiance, it's a 10k setup. Don't even use pegs. Pegs are actually gonna be worse than Arania, like 99% of the time. Because Arania at least gives you 4 strength for the punish hits. Plus they're under 10 mil. They're an item that's under 10 mil. So, like pegs are normally 100k, right? But then you downgrade it to something that's 10k. I think the shadow will drop below 900 mil. I'm gonna guess yes. Should it? No. Will it? Probably. The shadow's still a good item. Just like 77 mil. It's getting botted really hard, isn't it? Ooh, that's not very good. I'm gonna pretend that didn't happen. Noodling. Now, fortunately for us, the concept of consequences does not exist. Hmm. Excuse me while I scarfed out an entire brew. Respect for not abusing rock block, thank you. What did they patch it, right? Oh hell no, I gotta brew up for this wave. Make sure I'm metaphyted. I have freaking ankles. Where are my rocks? Or maybe I'm just gonna kill him before he slams. Yep. I knew that wouldn't block it. I just had a feeling. It appears that we're out of rocks. Unfortunately for him, we are not out of DPS. Not bad. That's not good. Oops. Well. Red acid, I know. I use it at the Ooh. Sorry, I was focusing. I use it to help with DPS checks. If I was planning on staying here longer, I would like do what you said. But I only plan on staying here for like usually like 10 or 11. Like I still have enough room to. I think this room so far hasn't been filled up that it's a problem. I think acid will be a problem probably if I go to like 17 plus. Maybe not. Maybe like 15 plus, 14 plus. So at the moment, I'm just like summoning the thrall, get it over with, killed, and just. If you saw, I'm basically brute forcing every single kill. And still making it to 11. She should heal here. Spawn thrall on car, yeah. I summoned it a little bit earlier on shield so I don't forget. But it doesn't do anything on shield. I just want it to help me for car phase. Was that green potion above your max cape? That's just an extended anti-venom. Stupid question? Nah, it's fine, you're good, man. I don't mind. We're chilling. Oh, sorry, I didn't see your question, X. Bulb. Do you think the boss is well made / fits what you expected it to be? Fits what it expected it to be? Absolutely not. Well made, yes. I will agree that I think the boss is well made. At first impression, I thought I didn't really see much special about it, but after, actually trying it out, it's pretty good. Oh, I already have a throw. Yeah, whatever. Wait a minute. I just meleeed a major. Not so easy to melee here, actually, if he does a melee punish. What to replace Scythe with just Arclet that phase? No, dual Macula Heatles or whatever. Because you want something with strength and multi-hit, so dualies are good. Oh my god. I'm losing it. If you somehow can't get dualies, you could use Thorax hammers, you could use the Sulfur Blades. No Ciali? No, it's not that good if you have a Scythe. Don't bring it if you don't have... you could if you want to, yeah. I would say if you have a ZCB, don't bother, though. My ankles. I gotta skedaddle. I'm taking it. I don't care. Not losing my DPS. About ZCB or Scythe? Then yeah, you could bring it. We'll allow it. You have an excuse. Alright, we are in depth. Not bad. I can run over here. Ooh. Oh, I fucked up. That's my last rock. Well. Are the Sandfuse or Super Resource? I'm using Sandfuse. I'm a rich boy with 100,000 of them. Ah, misclicked. Are you kidding me? Oh, Fret Thrall. Might actually have to do the mechanic. Ooh. We live another day. We've only climbed 13 times, that's crazy. For wave 8 double boulders, are you flicking when you hear the second boulder pop? No, I usually do the sound cue based on, like, the things hitting my character. The second boulder tells me when to move. Like, when the second boulder pops, I'll make another movement command, but I've been experimenting with literally just walking in a random straight line like this. Not sure if that works that well. Kind of like Insanity. Where I'll just like stop myself or something. My boy is grinding, dude. I'm addicted right now. I've been streaming for 7 hours and 50 minutes. Schwang. Look, the holy water lands in Narnia. It's impossible. Must be nice to do something other than I'll have, you know, I had a whole Colosseum stint. .545 is only 10 mil an hour right now? Oof. That's not so... That is not so bueno. Well, trying to get my cash out on Delv before these boots drop to like 300 mil. And by that I mean I already got my cash out, but I want them again. Because rich do in fact get richer. What if I get 2 boots? I don't know why I decided to stay on the side that's getting constant acid. I might actually be dumb. You see that massive brand? I did 2 scorching bows there because at this point I have learned. The fuck? Anyway, at this point, I have learned every tick that is available to me. Any uniques yet? We got boots and cloth ready. One scorching bow. Going into wave 8, I'm gonna do this. Sound effects of the car. That is pretty funny. Oof. That was a rough one. It's on the same repeat. Yeah, it's on the same until repeat. But you know, we're burning up the room. Ah, shit! I should not have trolled. Okay, it's actually not that bad. Oh, I gotta calm down. What does Meta Fight Randomly do? Pretty much keeps your restores, your stats topped off. I think I'm probably at the point where I can switch to something else. It was really good when I was a noob, which was about 3 hours ago. So I was spamming brew. I might have outgrown it though. Oh, there are no more rocks. Strength family really outweighing the extra supply? I think so. It's really nice in the early waves to have a little bit of extra speed. Oh, did not mean to do that. Wait, what? What? I gotta rewind that back. Wait, what? Oh. I didn't notice the grubs were built up that much. I got killed by grubs. I was like, did I get run over? Big grubs. Yeah, I was kind of not really thinking about grubs. So, you know what? That makes sense. I didn't realize they had built up that much. What spec would you run without ZCB or Rallos? I'd probably do either. Well, if I have a Scythe, I'd probably would be doing a Blowpipe spec instead. Some heals would be real nice. Have you had any uniques? Yeah, I've gotten both the Confliction Gauntlets and the Avernic Treads now, as well as this Tooth Half. Moon Tooth Half. Is it weight based? No, it's based on how many's gone in. So if the reason it was doing like 16s was because I had let basically like, you know, like 15 go in before. So this is building up. I would not consider any defense reduction just because like late waves. Why bother? I mean, it makes sense. I wasn't really planning on doing like deep depths, so I didn't really think about grubs. I just been letting them in and not really caring. But that's actually important to keep them in control if you plan on doing long-term trips. Have any guess on what the drop rate would be? Not a single clue, brother. I'll tell you this, it's not Nightmare Rare. It's not even close to Nightmare Rare. Why Dark Light? It's because it's lower def fees than Ember Light. That's the same thing. Same thing for Slayer Staff. Oops. Rollister? That actually wouldn't be that bad. Did I not? Bruh. Slice 7 Dark Light were all for def fee reasons? Yeah. They serve the same purpose, but you could lower your def fee to 110k. Just for free. Why not, right? Gave up on Toa? Well, I didn't give up on Toa, but I mean, obviously, new content's out. Who would I be if I didn't give it a try? I drink a Sandfu. Don't bite me. Man, maybe Soda Poppin' was right. You stopped doing something for like 2 seconds. People were like, did you quit forever? Yeah. You quit Misori forever. That one I did. Misori's dead to me. Do you have a 500 guide with Bofa and no flicking wool? Yes, I do actually. Ah, shit. No. I've been rocked. What about no butterfly? Why would you not butterfly? Ooh. The collection log in me, the clogger in me says we should leave. The main account in me says fuck it, we ball. Lost it instantly. I got my cheeks clapped. It's not rare. Isn't it 1 in 150 at Hue? Oh well, I died anyway. I looked at the drop table, looked kind of rare. Doesn't that helmet have a clog, I think? Like 1 in 500 helmet or something absurdly rare. I'm sure because they didn't make a clip because of how absurdly rare. Thousands of hours on average. That's exactly why it should be a clog. The inner clogger was right. You do a kill with a budge setup? No. Because that means I would actually have to do the mechanics. This is a brute force Delve stream, I'll have you know. I'm doing Delve in the most unskilled possible way right now. I can only do the mechanics correctly, maybe 50% of the time. And yet I get to wave 11 all the time. Ah, shit. Heal me! The holy water is a freaking lie. Doesn't do anything. It's not a glory. Don't make fun of my glory. It's not a glory. There's a proud strength amulet trimmed. It gives a whole 10 strength, so my scythe can swing. And it's swaying. I actually feel surprisingly confident in the orbs. I am not confident with having to deal with melee punish and double boulder though. The orb mechanic I feel like I have down pretty decent. Finding the shit boss because of the DPS raise. The thing is, it's not a DPS raise. You just have to play very well if you don't have good DPS. Instead of playing longer, you have to play very well. To be fair, this is exactly what happens at Verzik in TOB. If people showed up with scythes when the game was released, then yeah, they would skip yellows every time. Oh. Did I have the prayers backwards? Well, I think I just missed the range. Protect item with all the poverty gear. Look. If it works, look, 110k, I got like max setup. Oh yeah. So heads up, uniques are bugged past 7. What does that mean? Like they don't appear past 7? Didn't Bodhi get, I heard, didn't Bodhi get something? On like 11 or something? Try the poverty setup, Ronald Cook? That's right. It's the same shit as every other setup. Except it costs less. On the defs. My friend got treads on 8. All my uniques are on 8. I don't know. You might have been a victim of the sample size. How do you tell the difference between a charging shield and the one-hit shield? Well, the charging shield only happens on wave 3 onwards, and it procs at 75% HP, or if you spend long enough, it'll do it again. Like if you go past car phase, for example, you'll get another one. The one-hit shield happens like whenever he's doing like his normal attacks, and you can substitute a normal attack for the punish shield. How do you tell someone to activate the second orb on stomps? I'm having a hard time because I can't figure out any Q. I like to do kind of like 3 T-bows personally. So I'll do T-bow boss, hit a tree, T-bow boss 2 more times, and click. And then I'll hit the 3rd tree. So it's like T-bow, T-bow mocha, T-bow tree, T-bow mocha twice, tree. That's how I do it. And it seems to be pretty good. Every time I've died during it is because I've tried to do something else. I think Mogo Kirby said it was like 20 ticks or something. But I don't know, I don't count ticks. I just do things, you know? Your next wave's loot would have been lit, Matt, to be honest. Give you some pressure, like, oh, Avernic Treads on 8, and then you choke a prayer. That's content right there. Like, you choke on Avernic Threads? Oh, that would be content. Wait a minute, that's a melee. Do one T-bow, 3. I'm gonna T-bow this guy twice. Right after the second T-bow, I'm gonna tag the tree. That's how I do it. I don't know. The timing different for stomps on earlier waves? Oh, well, you got your answer. No. It is not. You get the tile for the Earth Shield. You can use better NPC highlights on tile ID 14715. Now memorized it. Oh my god. Almost died. Strength amulet? Yep. You have 100% accuracy, so just use the cheapest strength amulet. It do be like that. Ah. Nice try, guy. I understand it now. What? Oh, that is pre-mage. There are no rocks in the vicinity. That's kind of troll. I don't know why I brewed. I should not have brewed. I don't mean at the end. I mean in general. Whereas on new PB, it wasn't actually PB. It just says that every single time you get a deep delve, unfortunately. Yeah, it gets bugged out on the client chat for some reason. Who knows why, but it does. PB. I don't have any command set up because it's my first delve stream. I didn't bother like stopping kills to like make commands. One bill coffer and I'm still cheaping out. You can't stop me. I'm a menace. Absolute cancer of society. When are you buying the new items? I mean the boots I already bought. I got my own too, don't worry. I paid them off. But yeah, I already bought them. I needed these T-Bow max hits. Avernic Treads give 3 T-Bow max hits on Void. That is crazy good. Bro. That whole line got lit up. All of that. So 86, yep. You are goddamn right I can hit an 86. Think how well avoid since you can't see him. Of course it hits me at 48 when I mess. Deserved. Big punish. That's like one of, I think that's max on that wave there. Let's see. At least it's really fast to repot when you die. I feel like the holy water should proc even when it dies extra hits from pain. Yeah, it should, but I mean the holy water, let's be honest, it should land in a spot that you can actually grab it consistently. It just kind of splashes everywhere and it might hit you. Which is kind of troll. A little bit troll. Ah. Paying attention. I just died focusing on grubs. I know it's hard because you don't want them to build up, but it is what it is, you know. The grubs be grubbing. I almost giga griefed that. Holy. I am out of rocks. I mean to click the other tree, but it's fine. Another one? Dude, that is so AIDS. Please! Not the triple melee Wookswalk with the double boulder and the melee punish. Please, man. Please. Cut me a little bit of slack. Pain, man, pain. That's like... I still don't know what to do against that. My ankles, dude. rare meta fight remedy use case. I actually like it for noob runs. It is pretty nice to have a heal you midway. I think his DPS bait. Oh, you think if I keep destroying the boss, they'll keep putting me in the dirt? He's like, yeah, you've had enough. I tried to catch the holy water, but it's escaped to me. Surprised I didn't like mental boom over that setup. That was a little harder than I was expecting. Oops. A minor DPS loss. I am out of rock. Okay, the walk tech. I can run over here. Where the fuck are the rocks? Oi! They're minerals. That entire... No, you know... That was my fault. That entire line might have been all rock, but I could have still prayed and just eaten one of the rocks. It is what it is. I could have still played it. Crazy for trying to hit him. I have to try. I need the DPS. Alright. I think I'm gonna call it there. I've been streaming for 9 hours. I gotta chill. I'm losing my mind. I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna become 40% of a better gamer now that all of this has been absorbed. I'm gonna call it here. Thank you guys for watching. We got some treads today. Very happy with that. I'll make a clip and post it later.